Alright, as much as I would like to do the music, we don't have too much time to learn the things, because, um, Charles will be here in a sec. Or in a good few minutes. So, until that happens, let me just do this for a hot second. Sorry. Just to get the chat visible on screen, since I don't capture the whole thing at once. Um, let us just do some practice. And I guess the trick we'll attempt to learn is bomb hover, because it seems like it would be cool to have, to learn, to useful. Okay, I'm making sure that that's complete and done. Alright. Sorry, whoops, I'll have to reload that. Project 64 does not like it when your controller has not been started yet. Alright. So let us learn a trick. So, I mean, we weren't exactly here last time, but spawns are spawns. I always feel like that's real loud. Maybe because it fucking is. There, hopefully that's not too bad. Okay. Let's be somewhere that isn't currently being infested with fucking boulders. It's been a hot minute since we came back to this. Since we came back to, just this in general. And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a save state here, and we're going to try to learn, bomb hover for OOT. I say try. So what we're going to do, I'm going to stop that, so that we don't hear the video. I should learn to separate the browser audio. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that before next time. Okay, let's see. Okay. Um. So we're learning. We're learning. Sorry. Currently watching the video. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for the best. Look for the best guide on this right now. Okay, alright, we're learning, we're learning. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, hold on. Only. Is that just. Yeah, no. Okay. Weird. So what is it? Like I can okay. Okay. Sorry, I know very, very actually little about any of this. Okay. Okay. So like hey, and then I ruined it by doing it. But hey, that's cool. It is very weird looking, but it is very cool at the same time. I cut down that sign. What is my next step here, real quick? You know, hold on. We should probably be doing this in an area that is more inherently useful to be doing this, and not just right here. Um, which is not that far actually. We should go to the graveyard and do it. Bomb hovering to Shadow Temple would be a very useful trick to have, because Shadow Temple, and that would be fun. So let's do that. Like I said, right now this is just us doing glitches. Because Shoro's going to be here in a minute. So I figured that if maybe if we can just learn bomb hover right now, because I'm not going to fully do the OOTMM while just waiting, because there's not much of a point in it. Okay. It's very cool to learn this. I like doing this. Let's see more about it. Sorry, you can't hear anything on the thing. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right, hold on. I need to let's make a save state here, just so that I can continue. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Sorry. Still watching the video. Mm. Um. Mm. Okay. Sorry, I take it this isn't very interesting, but alright, I'm just seeing stuff. Okay, I mean, I can try, I suppose. I don't know how it'll work out, but I can try. Um, yeah, I'm not very good at this. No, it's just come on. How is it? I'm being accosted. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting information that would be good to know. Yeah. Being informed of what today's schedule actually looks like. Okay, we have an update thing. Might have to. Well, gonna have to update because Shoro's doing other things today. I think. So. All right. So change of plans today. Just OOTMM. No Shoro. Shoro will be doing other things today, which is fine. Um, we'll learn bomb hover another time. I learned ISG, and I think that's cool. 'Cause it was pretty easy. So ONT. Um, we change the title real quick. Up to it. Update that real quick. Um, everything's fine, and then I'll update this on YouTube's side. Very simply, you approach anything you can kind of interact with. I see you can do this off a bomb. You shield, stand next to a thing you can kind of like read and interact with. Uh, oops, sorry, my bad. You crouch stab like this, and then you kind of hit B and A at the same time until you can interrupt one with the other. And it's like that. And it's really easy. Woo. You can do it off a bomb too, which is actually kind of what I wanted to try to do. Yeah, okay. He's taking damage, fucks it, I think, yeah. Does it does, yeah. It keeps your camera where it's like angled, and it also like stops you from falling off ledges too, which is another funky thing about it. It's gonna kill me. I can see it working sometimes, but something to improve. But I learned ISG, and that's cool. But we will get back to Rando today, so we'll leave that stuff for a different time. Maybe I'll try it more when the stream's winding down and ending. Sorry. So, okay. Let me streaming on YouTube again. And there you go. Yeah, that's true actually. So okay, I think everything's still good. Yeah, okay. Everything is fine and good. Alright, let me basically reset everything, and we'll be good to go. Also, sure, I didn't get to tell you about this, but when you, I'm not sure if you saw, when we left off, like, when we left off stream yesterday, I was going to do, OOTMM. I actually didn't end up doing it, for the reasons of, that I was having a bit of technical problems trying to do what I wanted to do. And, what ended up happening was that, when I decided to finally throw up OOTMM, I just fucked it, because I think I was on a different, I think it was active with a different capture. I think it was like display capture. And I threw up my settings, and this is one of the instances that I'm glad that no one watches me, because I just straight up, like, doxed myself. Doxed my name. Because with the settings pulled up, it just displays my fucking name. Both of those VODs are gone, of course. So, that is not available anymore. Yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, sorry, I haven't loaded up the actual correct state. Load tracker state. So that happened. That was funny. It wasn't. Okay. We're in active tracker state now. But yeah, you know, that happened. That was fucked. Okay. Where does banana. I forget where the sends miss. Where the sends us. I know it's to right. It's fuck alley. May I say it's weird to have it's weird to have the tunics in this game. Almost there. It's just a little bit faster than to do it with Deku. I almost forgot that getting to Termina Field is really weird. But I guess actually I should have questioned if there's anything we can actually do in Termina Field right now. We don't have Song of... Actually, no, we do have Song of Song, but we don't have the ability to play it. I believe we have base strength. And that shouldn't have changed, but I'm just I'm wondering again. I don't know why the platinum token didn't save. That was because I have the platinum token. That was weird that it didn't save in the tracker state. But I think everything else is basically as it was. If not, this will be pretty fucked real quick. Okay, let's see. I don't have the ability to do Woodfall at the moment, not with what I have. Hold on. I guess let's get to Perma first. To Clock Town, sorry, my bad. And then completely fine. Okay. Fucking giant ass warrior dude jumping over the fucking flower with full might. Now, I checked the grottos, I think. So there'd be an easy way to tell. So I guess let's go into a grotto real quick to make sure I check that. Problem with not doing randos back to back, you get unknowns. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Why were those not... Wait, what? I mean, I'm assuming I just didn't pick up the... What? I just missed that. I just missed that last time? I refuse to believe that. I mean, okay, whatever you say, game, but, like, I refuse. Fish. The loach. I refuse to believe that I just missed that. Like, I need to go back and check the VOD for that, but I refuse to believe that I missed that and then just left. And then, like, went back to get it on a whim? Okay, hold on. We're checking the grottos again. The grottos have to be checked a second time. So I do not trust myself now. I mean, last time I checked, I don't think you had anything. But this is checking the grottos again. Because that showed me that I might not have covered these completely. I do not believe. But this is what we're going with, so let's check them all again. Okay, well I didn't check the hive because last time I forgot about the hive, to be real with you all. It's a green rupee? Okay. No. I didn't... We're checking all of the grottos around Hyrule Field right now. Hyrule Field? Termina Field. We gotta be sure. I can't let weird things fall through the gaps. I believe I've checked this. Well, I mean, that would be... I do remember that being the problem. Yeah, okay, if I've already gotten that chest, there's no reason I would have not gone through the rest of the door. And, like, I'm gonna find out, like, 5 hours later that I never actually checked out. That chest was checked. Was this one checked? Yes, I believe so. So, yeah. You know, Goron Mask literally just hiding in... Just hiding in a place that I swore I already checked. Okay. Checked. Sorry. What is... I knew they were both in the same field. Okay, my fucking snapping in the way here doesn't help me. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. If I had access to this, I did this. I'm not gonna go through the bullshit again of attempting to go through that just to check. That would be important. That just would be important. Can the hook shot grab onto items? I'm assuming so. No. Fuck. I mean, I guess can Fierce Deity just, like... No. Alright, well, I need... Do I have it? I don't. I need Bean. I need Bean for fucking... that. Or Zora Mask. Either would technically work in that scenario. I said I'd have the death count this stream. I don't think I'd do. I was not willing to go through my deaths. I mean, considering it's already open, I did do this. I forgot whatever the fuck it gave me, but yeah. I'm supposed to get that like actually like N64 colored 8-bit Do controller today. Didn't come before stream, sadly, but it will come today at some point. Sorry, I skipped a grotto. Yes, I just have to check all of the grottos again. Because I almost missed a vital fucking item. For 2,000. Somebody has to remind me that next time I decide that I'm going to, actually, no. I was gonna say I should change their, pricing for Deku Scrubs to be, like, low, but... You can't do that individually with OOTMM, which is probably something they should do. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Fish. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I don't have infinite magic on my side. I'll end up in the last grotto that was... Oh, right, I did find this. Oh, alright, so then I should be able to get that statue, no problem. Alright. Just gotta go to the beach this time. I'm ending up at... Yeah. Alright, let's go get that, Let's go get that, fucking thing. I usually like to drain magic to use that a lot, but hell, you know, it's useful. Mixing up the buttons. Sorry, I have to drink this milk. Don't got a choice. I need the... Did I open this chest? Yes. Okay. There's still milk in it. My bad. I know. But now there is water in it. Being a man, I require bean. Alright. Happy that is just there. It means less problems. Less problems. Now, without the... Actually, I can go buy the powder keg. Can I still do that with the Goron? Okay, no. Sorry, I think the different settings, different strength, different gauntlets. I'm assuming Goron still has the ability to handle that. That fucking real bomb chew is just aiming for me. You can see the excitement on its face every time it moves a frame. It just couldn't last long enough. If it had waited, it could have gotten me. But nah, they're always too excited to start their fuses. Yep. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we can do actually a few things now that Goron is here. We can actually do Lon. See what's around there. That's weird. It's weird that it doesn't really like fully stop there. I didn't want to try and do it again, because maybe I figured that maybe this time it would like stop a little bit. But nah, I just have to time it. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. What is that? I almost have all. I'm missing like 3 or 4, I think, statues. Oh my god! Adult Link has so much momentum in this game. We'll get there eventually. I learned to pull back on the momentum. that adult Link has. Milk Road Owl statue. Yeah, I'm actually just missing 2 owl statues. Alright. Now we go into Clock Town, and then we grab ourselves a powder keg, make our way over to Milk Road, and that's, you know, that's all she wrote. We need to check that area for lots of stuff. Now that I'm Goron, I can also Goron jump over the fucking fence and not really have to give a shit about about doing the fucking, like, doing the thing. Yeah. Oh. Right. I forgot about that. No, that's my bad. I forgot. You can't get powder keg until, like, the rando actually gives it to you first, so... You'll basically just pick a powder keg at a random moment. Alright, well... We'll do simple. We'll go back over to Akana, because there's still something that Goron Link can do there. Then I guess we'll go back over to Swamp, because Goron Link can still do something there too. Still just rocks and items and shit. I think that's enough. Alright. Green rupee. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to be Goron Link, but oh well. Magic jar for that. Well, sure. Like someone of you evades it, I'm killing you. Silver rupee, MM. Recovery heart, MM. Red rupee, MM. Green rupee. Fucking great grotto this is. Fucking amazing grotto this is. Absolutely wonderful. I mean, if I was feeling it, I could go and jump over those fences, but no. There's only one, like, group of fencing I'll jump, and that's just because it's far easier than doing the whole quest to actually do it. If you don't know, if you do the ranch defense, where you get rid of all of the like aliens at the ranch, you save the ranch, and then you like, I think when she's getting ready for I think it's like when she's getting ready to do like the milk run, you can like get into the area behind the track and do it. I think. Okay, there's no way I didn't do this. Okay. No, I understand why. I understand how that didn't work last time. Hold on. Yeah. Keaton grass logic is weird. Keaton grass logic is like fucking. Yeah, Keaton Grass logic is that the game wants you to have very large sword range to actually make it work. I mean, we need real bombs here. Sorry. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. I always confuse the buttons the first time around. Yeah, no, that's just my bad. I always confuse the buttons the first time around. And that's how you can get into behind this area? You'd think the trees back here would all be randomized, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But whatever. Yo. Big bomb bag for OOT. Stone Tower Owl statues. Nope, wrong menu. I am missing one more owl statue. Third heart piece. Alright, nothing. Wait, which heart piece was that? Oh, that's third, then it's OOT. Bum, 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 nah, nah. And then I guess we just wander around the track until cycle resets, because there's not much else I can do right now. I don't think there's a whole lot we have access to at the moment. Meaning, I think it's time to do OOT stuff. Just having farm be open would be like a big thing, but we don't have the ability to. Don't have the Master Sword is about the only actual problem. Unless we do, I'll have to get back into OOT to tell. So we'll wait there. We can't turn child, which sucks. What is there to do here? Oh no! There's more stuff in the swamp. Sorry, my bad. There's a grotto we're missing, but we don't have the ability to really get to it because we don't have day 2 stuff. Oh, that was the last grotto. That's interesting. Yeah, we can go to swamp, back to Deku Palace, and then open the rocks there and see what we get. That'll be important. Yes, go towards Milk Road again. I was just fucking autopiloting that. Actually, I guess that means I should check the Keaton Grass in Clocktown, now that I think about it. Oh. Goron can't really do anything. I don't know why I got on top of those like I needed to. I mean, I will for Deku, but you know. I found out what of Deku Tree. Right, I did all of Deku Tree I could, and then couldn't continue because there wasn't any way to get to where, like, boss room, like where Goma was. Bosses are different. Like the boss entrances are like randomized, so. Just go through there. Gotcha. I'll check the other side, but I don't think there are any. Green rupee. You mind not looking this way, fucker? It's really catchy. Well, Zelda tunes tend to be, but huh. Alright. Nothing in here. We might... Oh. Let's see. Let's go back to OOT real quick and just see what we have available to us. Sorry, destroyed my stick. Or stick. Yeah, okay. That's correct. I just want to make sure that was correct. Minuet. Well, it's all songs I have. What dungeons could I actually do? What was Django's again? Or did I even do Django? Wow, I knew that. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I can go in there. Okay, I hadn't checked. Let's go back to OOT. There's a lot of things in there's a lot of things in MM that aren't too possible unless you have the right items. Like, I can't go anywhere right now because I do not have either Epona or the bow. Oh, but actually, no, I don't have Epona. Yeah. Epona or the bow are kind of necessary for the other two areas. Even if I could access Akana, I'd still need Epona. So, right now, let's try to find a way to, let's just go to OOT, and then we'll see what we can do. Because there should be dungeons I can check out and places I can do. I don't know what haven't done, but I don't know what some dungeons I have found are. Ice Cavern is... What is that? Ice Cavern is Snowhead. Oh, I can actually do Snowhead, or at least... Yeah. Okay, that's magic. I'll need magic in the temple itself. Going to check eaten grass, because I might not have gotten everything from it. Actually, did get everything from the eaten grass. Okay. Alright, OT it is. Oh, hold on, my bad. I should have opened up my notes. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Yeah, okay. I should have had my notes up from the start, but I forgot about them. Okay. Now, let's go check out some dungeons. Or at least what dungeons we can, you know? Oh, God. So let's check out the Dongos, because apparently I did not have what the Dongos led to written down. Even though I can go into it. I feel like I should have checked it out by now, but I didn't. Gotta love the bunny hood. So good. I do wish it stayed between transitions, although I heard that that's something they're working on, so... No. What? Going into this, I knew exactly what this was. Why didn't I write that down? I guess it's probably because there isn't any way to display that, like... I guess I should mark this as the moon, right? Yeah, okay. It's like my best guess. Yeah, because that would make sense. That's how you get to the moon. So I don't know why I wouldn't mark it as that. It just seemed weird to me. I was looking for, like, I don't know. I was looking for a roof, I guess. I didn't check out what Fire Temple was. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the ability to at the time. So I guess let's go see what that's about. Alright. Zelda's Lullaby so I can do the things. I can summon the Great Fairies. Alright, I don't have the A&E strength. I don't have the A&E strength. Yeah, no, that's just real. Sorry. I was going to get bombs, but I realized I don't really need that for bombs. What do the great fairies have to offer me? Nothing. Well, it's a green rupee, but you know what I mean. Some of these fairies are time travelers, I'm telling you. Do I have any of what he needs? I mean, I have claim check, I guess. I mean, is he even going to respond to claim check? He is. He did. Yeah, you gotta... There you go. And then you do that and you're basically solid. Well, as solid as one can be, because... You're fucking with me. You are just fucking with me. Does dying to this and respawning with the fairy... Okay. As long as we're on the same page. Death Mountain, there's 2 great fairies. And Hyrule has just the same fairy twice. And then Desert Colossus is the last. Green Rupee MM. These fairies know what to give me to piss me off. Yo! Hover boots for MM, baby. Yes, we have hover boots for MM. Like I said, I made like... I gave MM a few OOT items. Yo, this fairy farm better have some, like, amazing shit. It has none of the shit. In fact, at best, to put a Poe in my bottle. Dead. Green rupee. Gotta find out what Fire Temple is. It's Forest Temple. That's fucked. I believe that's Forest. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Do I have everything for Forest Temple is the question. Can I move the gigantic blocks, like, on my own without strength is the question. Because otherwise, yes, I do have everything needed. Come on, get me up there a little bit faster, a little bit quicker. I need to... Bam, bam. Alright, good, nothing. Death. Dun 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 dun. And I don't... Okay, hold on. Return to spawn, because nothing wants to be done there. Okay, what else can we check? We have... Forest Temple to check, yeah. Oh no, it isn't. Actually, yeah, it is. Do we have... Yes, alright. Forest Temple is a check we can absolutely go do right now. So we didn't have Saria's song. We honestly weren't making it that far. I couldn't remember what that Symbol Fat song was. No, that makes sense. Alright, so off to Saria's song. To the Lost Woods Forest Meadow. Did I check this yet? Sorry, this is the problem of coming back to a rando after a little bit, and like... I'll take that as a no, I hadn't checked this yet. What have you got? No. What have you got? These genuine Song of Time. Okay. Alright. Alright, we know Song of Time location. That's amazing. Let me write that in my notes. Let's see. I don't always know how to spell. Death Mountain. Alright, that's written down. I wish I had the wallet to buy that, but no, I don't, sadly. What have you got? You just have nothing. Okay. Well, Song of Time has been found, everyone. It's not in the greatest location, but, you know. Once again, glad I am rechecking grottos, because I don't believe I got that last time. Which means it's probably worth rechecking all Song of Storms grottos. Oops, sorry about that. Which is fine. Not the biggest problem. Did I check Rock Room? Yes, sorry about this. It's a lot of rechecking. Take that as a yes? But did I check the rocks that had... Actually, that is a yeah, I had. Alright. Gotta make sure. I also find it amazing the amount of hearts I have is like non-existent. Bum 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 bum. Dump on all. There's a trick you can do to skip this asshole. I do not know it. I am almost kind of familiar, but not a lot familiar. Are the Deku Scrubs here in the future? They aren't. And then this is a grotto. I know I haven't checked. It's an actual MM grotto. MM? MM has a load of heart pieces. You can give some love to OT. I know you can. Fish! I saw a beehive. Did I not just see a beehive? Oh, it's right there. Alright, could have had something. Didn't have anything, but you know, wild. I love all the misinputs I do. You press one wrong button and the whole game gets thrown off. Yeah, you're off your groove. Yo! It's exactly what we were looking for. It's crazy, actually. Exactly what we were fucking looking for. Oh no, it's the graveyard. This is actually good for us because this means we actually have access to Akana now. Only bad part about this is just that only bad part about this is just that when I see this grotto, I know that I'm gonna have to be taking I hate you. Come on, get down here. What the fuck was that? Nothing. This does give us checks. OT piece of art. Finally a 6th container. Letter to cafe. Nice. That is Goron Lullaby. Nice. It's broken up. I never break up Goron Lullaby into intro. It's always full because that's... I don't really feel like dealing with trying to hunt down 2 separate pieces of Goron Lullaby. Maybe one day I'll make that into its own thing, but... We'll do, ow. Yeah. It's the graveyard checks, and then, I mean, we basically just have access to Akana, which means we have access to where the secret shrine is. So we can actually check that. Made it easier. Alright. The invisible soldier's there. Wick, wear this mask. don't have the ocarina, ironically, so we actually can't see if there's anything in the plot that's, like, up there. Now, we're not gonna make it before it changes. Best we can hope for is that Secret Shrine would be something from OOT, or like, something from OOT in general, but the clock is going too fast. We won't be able to make it to check. Which is sad, but we can do it again. Got here too late because the days all changed. I know technically this is the last place Worlds had switched, but I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you do this to me? Don't do this. Not that I hadn't checked, it's just I hadn't picked it up. Don't wanna waste actual magic. Bit of a precious resource since MMM. The MM relies so heavily on it. Once again, pushing all the wrong buttons is funny every time. Because it's like I go into panic mode to hit the right button. It's never correct. Bum 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 bum. Here I don't mind wasting actual magic. Alright. We can't get into the rest of Iconic because we actually don't have fire. We don't have ice arrows. No, actually, Fierce Deity would be able to get us to the other side, I think, so that's a moot point. Now, this won't be actual Secret Shrine, but I wonder what it will be. Tattle is trying to speak to me, but I do not care. Where does this lead me? It's part OT. See, there you go. There's all the heart piece left for OT. Nothing! The game will always be a troll for animating nothing. Even the fanfare and all for that. Okay, what is Secret Shrine? Okay. I think this is on the way of the hero, too. I forget what specifically about it uses, but... you know, that is just... let's see, which one's Secret Shrine? This is... what is Pirate's Fortress, by the way? It's a symbol for it. That. I guess I should have expected that. It's very pirate. Okay. This is very doable, so we're going to do this. You know, don't take what I say at the very heart, but I was lying to you when I said that. I can't even... No, I can leave. I thought I couldn't even leave. Yeah, no, without Zora, that's not happening. But the rest of Akana is kind of still open to us. You're not having Zoramask kind of fucks us there. I'm gonna kill these fucking things. Almost. But no. Yeah, no ice arrows, no Zoramask. Not the best here. What is hiding on this island? Red fucking rupee. No thanks. Okay. Okay, we need to get out of MM quick. Go back to the Lost Woods and shit. Well, actually, why am I fucking... Like, just return to spawn, forehead. I gotta realize the power of just returning to spawn more. Because it would help me a lot. Instead of, like, trying to go around it. Okay, so... Lost Woods currently our best bet for things. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, back to what we were doing. And then this is... not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Boom, boom, boom. There's 3 grottos here to check. Is there a beehive in here? There is. I'll check it in a sec. Hello, Rupee. Very real chance that at some point in the game I might just have to fucking come back and check grottos for beehives. I forgot about these. Oh my god. I like that Link just decided to get up on his own if he just floats towards the fucking ledge. You know, I forgot about these guys. I do not like these guys. They're just an annoyance. They're an annoyance when you have to traverse this area multiple times. So it's a good thing there's just a scarecrow that lets you skip it, because otherwise I'd be, like, losing my mind. If we know... I'm surprised he even... What? If we know Sun Song, we can get a chest there, but that's... We don't, so we don't. Sorry, glare was covering it. I couldn't fucking see what he was doing. Tiny sword. Yo! Stone mask. I will pop off at every mask because it is cool. Also, stone mask is just the platinum token for MM. Okay. Platinum token MM just hiding in this grotto. Same one as stone mask. Yo! The light arrow. What the fuck is this grotto? Stone mask MM, platinum token MM, light arrows MM? Insane, actually insane grotto. What the fuck? Okay, time to check the actual temple. What is forest? Okay. Beneath the well, MN. Beneath the well. Is there like a beneath the well fucking entrance? Oh, bottom and top are different. Oh, okay. I see. So, Forest Temple is... I had it, but it was weird. I thought they would go in halves. Wait, what is the mummy? That's weird. What's the mummy? I like how there's just a symbol here that isn't anywhere else, which is weird. Okay, well, that's where the entrance bottom of the well is. Is beneath the well is... Beneath the well is doable if we get a blue potion. We need blue potion, and I believe it's like beans, 5 beans for beneath the well. All right. What dungeons can we check here in OOT? We can't get to Shadow. We can't get to Well. Can't get to Ice Cavern is bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Can't check out that. Don't have that. Can't check out that. Can't get to that. Best bet right now is just Ice Cavern. Do I have? No, I don't. Quickest way there. Yeah, Snowhead is our best bet. We won't be making it far in Snowhead without fire arrows, but what checks we can do, is what we're gonna have to work with. Because we're just gonna have to roll with what we get. Which hopefully is something. If not, I guess we'll just go back to, you know. I mean, since I have the platinum token, right? Might as well get what these guys wanted to give me. MM. I forgot these guys were hoarding a heart piece for MM. He always gives you money. I guess I find it weird that he's never randoed, but I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? It's a lot of work to get like 100 golden Skulltulas, especially even if randomed, because like, even if you don't have them shuffled, it's like, well, now you still gotta find all of the items that'll let you get them, and then if they are, then that's a lot of work. It's funny, because I don't think OOTMM has a thing that, actually, I might be wrong. I'll have to look at it again. I'm not sure if it does or doesn't have like a thing that lets you change if like 100 gold Skulltulas get shuffled or not. I want to say I don't think they do. At the same time, I can't guarantee that. What Storm's Grottos can we do? Let's go check one right now. One in Death Mountain, which we've already done. There's 2 in Kokiri, which is where I'm going now. None in Lake Hylia. None in... No, there's 1 in Gerudo Valley. And there's 1 in Hyrule Castle, but there's no Hyrule Castle right now. Now we're just looking out for the I was gonna say Platinum Fairy, but that's not what it's called. It's the Transcendent Fairy, yeah. What are you selling? No. Even though I guess that would technically make me more money, but no. Okay. Can't check out what Deku Tree is just because mouth closed as adult. Does anyone know if I actually went back to the fishing hole or not yet? I'll go back to it now. Because I'm making the rounds right now. Is there a Transcendent Fairy here, actually? On the tracker. I don't think there is, but I mean, if there isn't, we'll just essentially throw them down anyways, because, you know. Still can't believe a Link's cow was necessary to progress. That's still wild to me. I don't recall what this grotto was, so we're going to blow it up again. Oh yeah, by the way, I did find out that Deku Playground is not randoed. Or is randoed, I mean. We're just figuring out if the, we're just figuring out if, like, the, like, any day rewards are good, basically. Bum 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 dum dum bum bum bum. Okay, it's all over. I really hope you guys don't have anything. Nothing! Damn. He fucking sold me short on Deku reward. The only other thing we can check for them is just, like, when we get all 3 days. That's the only other time they'll actually give me something else. Because I remember the fishing hole having some pretty useful items that we couldn't do at the time because no money. But I don't know if we went back since we had money. So we're gonna go check. I'm surprised the game even allowed that. My guess is we did. However, the Hylian Loach is a thing, I think. Did I actually get a fish that's like... Okay. I think it's like... It's every like 3 or 4 times I enter, the Hylian Loach shows up. And I think it shows up like the way around. It shows up by these lily pads. I didn't see anything particularly special. My princess is in another castle. Fuck, dude. I didn't see that coming. Done 3 or 4 times. I just can't remember because I know it shows up at fucking some point. See if there's anything useful in the pond. There isn't, because I think I've gotten all of this, but I still have to see about the loach. It itself should still be an item, right? It's hard to tell when they're not actual fish. Admittedly. But I'll assume the loach is nothing. Still going in and out. Oh no. Okay. We're going to check the grotto in Gerudo Valley. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll basically see what our next plan of attack is, because there's not a whole lot, admittedly, that we can do. It's weird, considering the circumstances, you'd think we'd have a lot more to do. We don't. Right. It would have been, Snowhead would be our next plan of attack. Sorry, my memory's not the greatest, and I'm ADHD, so fucking... One look away, and I've instantly forgotten the entire attack plan that we've created. For what to do next and shit. That was weird. Oh, right. Rocks and shit can now be opened. That I never really test out. No, I didn't open this guy for some reason. Or if I did, I didn't get the item. I forgot there's actually 2 in Gerudo. Because there's this one too. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. A green rupee. Just hoping it drops something like fucking amazing. What's in here? A fairy for OT. Okay. I have a Gerudo membership card, right? No, I do not. I absolutely do not. Wait, then how did I find out what Gerudo Training Ground was if I didn't have that? Oh, right. It was through one of the hints. That's why I found that out in the first place. Because one of the hints says it's like...
hints say exactly? The hint says, it's cavern. Yeah. The Thieves' Hideout is on the way to Gerudo's Cavern.
Or Dodongo's Cavern. You're fucking kidding. Okay, that works. And this last grotto we can check. Well, at least there's this. It's a good thing we can interact with stuff as adult. I have Mask of Truth. Mask of Truth, unfortunately. Someone's playing a good old joke. Good jokey joke. I didn't even think you could reach me to detect me in the first place. Okay. Time for Snowhead. So time to go back to, like, Hylia, actually. I checked, Owl Grotto, right? Sounds weird to say it like that, but it is what it is. If not, I'll just come back later. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't have any arrows of any kind. I've only got them light arrows. There aren't beehives in the past here. No. It's too cold for bees. Too cold for them. I don't want to be here with all them ice and cold and stuff. No. God damn it. Typically, you would not be able to do that for reasons of... Just can't. shit, I fucking killed him. Stray fairy. Yo, skeleton key for OOT.
What that means is that we now have all of the keys everywhere. So for all of the temples and all of the things that require it, we have all keys in OOTMM, every small key.
My bad. I wasn't actually clocked in.
One. Needs to be a snowhead fairy.
Bum bum, bo bum bum. We do not have all keys in fucking MM though, so both nothing? Seems a little outrageous. I think there'd be at least something.
Second.
Don't care. It's a vanilla stray fairy. I thought I had vanillaed them. Or not vanillaed them, randoed them. What the fuck? Are those just two incredibly lucky spawns? No, hold on. I might not have randoed bubbles. Because I maybe thought randoing bubbles was a bitch. Which, yeah, you know what? I can see why I thought that. Because if you don't know, randoing bubbles is... it's kind of a pain, because then you still have to know where they are, basically. And sometimes I don't. I probably shouldn't rando stray fairies, actually. If I don't have much care or consideration for what will be in them sometimes. No. I mean, I should really almost just let the time run out, because we're not gonna get to where we're going to go. But I at least want the box in this room. On the pots. Okay. The rest of the randomized items are elsewhere. Oh. There it goes, the switch over. Oh. Here we are again. I've been chopping knives. Use your freedom, take it. Stray fairies are like random to some extent, but not really. Ugh.
Sorry, 4. Gerudo mask. Not the most necessary item ever. but it's an item. We only need, I think, like 7 by like the settings I put up to actually get several heart attacks there in like 1 fucking second. Yo! The Ocarina of Time, right there. Problem is, we need a wallet and the Master Sword, and we've almost got it. We've almost got it. Nothing. And then there's the list to check. Hell yeah, 4 green rupees? Hell yeah. Just 4 green rupees. Just solid green rupees. That is about the extent of what we can do in Snowhead. There's just really nothing else. Fire arrows, so we can't, like, get around in weirder, different ways. So... There's wherever this yellow door leads to, which I kind of forget. Right here. Yo, night 1! Fucking finally, where the fuck? We start with the first day, first night. What the fuck? Jesus. First night in, just in here. The clocks are randomed, so that could have entirely been some other day. Yeah, we finally have night. Night opens up not many things, admittedly. And so, you know what? We can sneak around a little bit. Just a little bit. Just do a little bit of sneaking. This allows us into a different part. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. You know what? Why not? Six. Snowhead Temple Key. Oh, I mean, we can go see what the Great Fairies want, if we could even reach that. Oh! This will give us a little bit more, but we basically have to... We basically kind of have to stop after this, because there's not... what else we can do? It's not true, but... Anything in these icicles? Because there can be. No. Well, that's a bottle. Just, yeah. Alright. Why is there no music? Shouldn't there be, like, music here? I don't want us to break logic that much, so... Turn to dungeon entrance. So, night 1 gets us, like I said, a few things. I'm not sure how too many things. Let me think for a second. Night 1 gets us a grotto. That's true. Night 1 just gets a grotto there. Doesn't apply to anything in the swamp particularly. We actually have the Picto box. There could be something there. We haven't actually done Picto checks yet. And we can't get into any areas, so it'd just be what happens at night in Clocktown. There's the old lady. I guess we could check midnight. We don't have Cafe Mask. So we check midnight meeting, but we can't. No, we can't check midnight meeting. Yeah, so we're going to the Lost Woods? Yeah. Wait, did I do the grottos up here? I had to have. Why wouldn't I have? Both a session of rechecking, checking, and continue to understand what I did and didn't do. Okay, I did. Had to make sure. I can't always be sure. Let's see. Return to spawn's the best thing to do there. So yeah, we gotta get back to the, Ikana graveyard. Because that grotto's about one of the only few things I can think of before we have to really start thinking. His Oath to Order is in Gerudo City, and I'm going to say that that's maybe Child. If not, I'll go back and check shop. Yeah. Sorry, when I start thinking, I start autopiloting. And I stop sometimes thinking about going to, like, shortcuts. I just go, like, think, what is path to here, and then do it. MM is so short on the fucking ocarina buttons. Insane. Boom, 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 boom. Ba boom, boom. I mean, isn't that usually what happens? Oh, right. No, he opens them. Bum. Little one. How is he faster? Unbelievable. I hate you. Kid, you are trying my patience. Get over here, fucker. This fucker on. How come every time he what? Why is he so fast? I do not remember this kid being this fast. So sometimes when I do a randomizer, I swear some things just aren't the way they should be. And that they've been, like, drastically changed. Like, he should not be this fast. And then somehow he's not this fast? Do you awaken this fucker in a different way? Because I do not remember. Jesus. You'd think I'd not have nearly as much fucking trouble with that, but I've actually never gone to fucking talk to that kid to open things up, and I think like a rando before. Fucking nice shop, cheap ass. Could be something in the pots here. Such as the Stone Tower boss key. Yeah, you know what? That trap. Yeah, you know what? Fair. You know what? Fine. What is this? Yeah, that... Oath to order. Funny thing, we could almost enter the moon if we had the correct buttons, which is, I believe, every fucking button. This fucker could sell something interesting or important. And maybe it would be in price range. No, why the fuck would I do that? Nothing. Fucking scam artist. Need the long shot for that grotto. Dun. Everything here. And now to go to. Not that one. This one. And then we wait until night, basically, because there's nothing else. Damn, if we had access to any fucking current temple, we might, you know, might have something going for us. It's actually wild that we don't. I mean, to be fair, I guess we can go to the milk bar and see what the barman sells, if anything. So, we'll have that, but for now, gotta wait it out. Let me think. Let me think on temples we have done. It's a shame we can't get into the dongas, because that's something we could actually do. Can't do an ice cabin. The moon's not an option. Bottom of the well could be an option. We don't have a blue potion. If we had a blue potion, well would absolutely be what we were doing. But we don't. I'm releasing it so that if we ever do get a blue potion, it won't be just picked up and then wasted. Yeah, the rest we can't do or check. Jabu and the well aren't available. Water Temple isn't. Spirit Temple can't get to. Shadow Temple can't get to. Ganon's Castle and Tower are fucking who knows where, honestly. I'm gonna... I'll put a pin in both of these because I do not know what they actually are. It comes at the end of that, but for some reason not at the end of the other. But I don't truly know where those go. So, we're just gonna have to wait until we actually see where those go. Just to make sure we're not really confused and have to put something in later. We believe Thieves' Hideout is at least Dodongos, but like I said, we don't really know, so I'm not gonna really put anything on that for now. Bats are dead. Dead bats. Well, it's nighttime. The first day, not a lot. Really? Oh, right. I'm a dumbass. We can go into Lon Lon. Sorry. Like I said, ADHD. New information will distract me. It was nice to actually have another guy to fuck around with. Let's open it. What is this? That's a fucked up. That's fucked up. We'll need this grotto later. Yeah, okay. We'll need this grotto later. Gotta return to spawn. Bum bum bum. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Sorry. When someone enters the room, I mute just to make sure. Don't want anything, you know. Do not give a shit about you, mosquito. I will if I fucking have to. Really? Hookshot's inconsistency of being able to fucking kill things. Whether it will or it won't is just up to a matter of fucking whims at a certain point. Why is this not doing anything? I'd say dragonflies are my least favorite enemy, but I'm not sure I could say that with any truth. Well, I stopped being that fucking fierce deity is like best transportation. So we might not have a lot of time in Lon Lon Ranch, but we'll get items. Fucking all 3 rest of the Ocarina and buttons are there. That would actually be unbelievable for starters, but that would be funny. I don't have both. Alright. Now we're here to get items, because this place has the possibility of a fuck ton of items. Nope. Had nothing. Had actually nothing. Imagine having actually nothing. Well, what's that? Bolero! Finally, another goddamn song. Who knows where it'll take us? I swear the trees are up to... What? Fucking for real? Jesus. Half-A's, man. Nice. Trees and MM are slippery bitch to kind of run into. OOT? Also, I might have gotten a heart piece there. I don't know what one it was for. I think it was for MM, right? It was, yeah. Which one is this? Queen Goma! Goma has been found. We'll do the grass first, and then we'll do the trees and bushes and shit, because... Because we have a bit of time. Bottle of red potion for MM. I'll leave it at what's in the bottle instead of what we found in it. These bottle contents are randomed. OT. Let's see. Fish! Oh yeah, MM heart piece, baby. And it's time for the trees and the bushes and the stuff. Hopefully there are cool things, but... Trees are going to be a bitch to run into. I always like the fact that the N64 Zelda games had, like, nighttime ambiance. No music and the stuff. This is a pain in the actual ass. Hold on, can I just, like, blast mask next to them and, like, that'll do the job? As much to my dismay. which is really weird to hit. Especially as an adult. Yo! Goron bracelet for OOE. Finally. Able to, pick up bombs. That's... You know, that's really kind of it. But hey, it's a start. If I ever find Dodongos, I can do it. It's gonna be a yikes from me, dog. Well, ranch defense and escort gives nothing, so, that's just what's gonna happen here. It's gonna be nothing, actually. So you're just gonna have to see, you're just gonna have to see little Malin be abducted. I never noticed them all converge like that. I always thought it'd just be the case of one person would, do that. There it goes, being fucking abducted. And there goes Malin. She'll be lobotomized in the morning. And then, you know, that's all she wrote. It's a little fucked up. God, every tree and such, right? Those trees are like that. I don't think they are ever randomized. We'll come back here and we'll check out, we'll check out, the other areas when the cycle resets. I just realized I didn't pop out of, like, any grotto or anything, so it might just send me back all the way to Swamp. That's my fault. It's not anything I can do about it now. There it goes. Yeah. OOTMM could be a little bit more, be a little bit more, like, consistent with it, like, instead of saving on between worlds. It really should just save. We should just save between transitionals. Well, I guess not save, but like, I don't know. It's weird, right? Because clearly I shouldn't be put all the way back for that. I never tried it, and now I know. Alright, well, we can attempt photo check. Because, you know, we should at least do that. Well, the photos look fucked up. Don't know what causes that, but it's what it is. Nothing important. Yeah, just a magic jar. Not important. Heh. Nothing! What about a bad picture of the swamp? Are the photo rewards even randoed here? No, I don't think they are randoed. I don't think those specific ones are. That one's dead anyway, so there's not much room to check, so. So now it's time to check Lon again. Is this... Yeah. Alright. Making sure that we can come back to a different spot that isn't a bitch to get back from. Bum bum bum. Bum. We didn't even save Grandma. We didn't save Grandma. Gotta hope my fucking bow is somewhere. Even though I don't have a fire arrow, so. Now, what are you gonna do about it? move aside. I got this. Places down the bomb and then I did this. I like how the NPC just says he was doing so good, and then if like you visit him on other days, he'll just go, "Yeah, I did this. It was me." Just kind of to himself. Just not sure why. It's funny. Green rupees. I don't think we get anything for doing the march. How is it that even the big fuck-off tree is somehow... I don't care? How is that possible? The big fuck-off tree is somehow still impossible to hit. Unless I can't hit this tree? Oh my god! I don't want to talk! I don't know if you can knock into this tree. No, you can. It's kind of very complicated, and it achieved nothing. It just legit gave nothing. Replenishing my rupees one at a time, apparently. No, nothing here. But I can do the good old march. And even though I know it gives me nothing, it's funny and I like it. I didn't pick you up. Bum bum bum. Hello. It's still funny. Dog Race has some pots. And a chest. We'll go quickly do that before it's too late. Yo! Fire arrows, okay. What that does for me, I do not know. Yo, Razor Sword OT. Sick. Oh wow. Yeah, we have upgrades for the swords. This could have something or nothing, or nothing, or nothing, or nothing. What do you say? Hell yeah. Nothing we can do about the dog race. Don't have enough time. And I'm not even sure it's completable until Mask of Truth. Could be wrong about that entirely. Randos all have their different rules for that, like dog race, so it's hard to tell sometimes. I don't remember what this one's rule is, so. See, what other nighttime activities are there that we can do? Balloon. I don't think what fire arrows do for me right now. They don't do much. Boom. Let that dog fall right into the water. Jeez, that's great. It's a shame that the sewers are what's necessary, because we're pirate tied up, because fucking can't really get into it. We could do like first part of it. I guess maybe we should do that, right? Do at least part 1. I say part 1. We can't get into like the main area with all of like the barrels and shit without it, so I don't think there's anything worth plundering the interior for. Hold on, let's see. Something about part of pirates was foolish. Let's see. Part Fortress Sewers on the half of. Pirate's Fortress interior is a foolish choice. The problem is, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know if what that means is just like the quest or like items you find in where you would normally get the hook shot is what is foolish, and everything else can be something. But it is a place we can check, and we should do that. So, where was that again? Secret Shrine. All that open fucking Secret Shrine. Okay. Turn to spawn, because we're going to be going to Secret Shrine, which is going to take us a minute. Okay. I see what this is shaping up to be. Shaping up to be weird. That's good. The glare is like so bad in this part. Yeah, there was a fucking window open behind me and like the glare is so bad. I've gotta get like curtains and some shit there. It tried. It tried. It could not succeed, but it did want to try. Ghost hut man guy that I don't know the name of. I dislike the fact that you can't like place something over a mask and then be rid of the mask. It's weird. Okay. I think the grotto is OOT, if I'm correct. So we should be good here. Place ourselves in, come out. No. That sucks. God. Fuck, that sucks. That just actually sucks actual ass. Sorry, it sucks ass because like we can't have a spawn near it, so we just kind of have to accept that this is what's happening. Go back every time. We have a night this time, so we'd have a little more time than necessarily we would have, but, you know. So yeah, the best we can do is kind of go over here and then partly and do part of sewers. Full heart container for MM. Nice. I don't think there's anything more to this bit. Because we can go down. If we go down, we're not getting back up. That's the problem with his no Zora mask. And then I don't feel like doing. Okay. Problem is, cycle won't reset for a hot while. There actually are pots down here now that I think about it. Two pots. Somehow, it's the weight of the hero is all consolidated in the bit that actually we can't reach. I am lucky that I exist in the gap. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. Oh, okay, I guess time to check the interior. I know it said it's foolish, but like, I don't know what about it is foolish. Plundering it could not be foolish. That's what we're here to find out. See how much of fortress we can do. Oh my god, really? Really? Oh my god, can you do your fucking thing? Sorry, my slight impatience. Things I want to go do and thing is stopping me from doing them now. Plundering could be pointless, but I like I said, I don't know. And I mean, I guess solid question. Can I just, like, go in? I almost want to call bullshit because the first one couldn't see me. But then the rest, like, the guards up there could? That's weird. I've never had to consider that, but that is weird. I was trying to figure out a way to knock down the beehive that's in here. What is like the I mean, like, could I go up here? The answer to that question so far is yes. What? I'm calling bullshit. They can't see me on the first bit, but then they can see me on, like, every other bit? What? It's a trigger zone, I suppose, but, like, no. But no. Like, I could just deny it. Like, no one sees me here. No one sees me here. Huh. That really only does work with arrows, huh? Plundering the rest of Pirate's Fortress isn't impossible. Just... I don't know. Do you think I can, like, hook onto the chest and then, like, quickly open the chest? That's something to consider. What is on my TV right now? Oh, okay. Borrow mask to get in again. God, this is gonna be such a ass. It's so far. Huh? Oh. Sorry, once again. Looking at my TV. I have music on my TV. I was wondering what the hell was, what it was showing. No, it's just N64, like, menu music. Nice. Fuck, I fucking got busted. It's got a hook now. Get rid of that. I can swim there, because I didn't want it. Oh yeah, because all this stupid-ass dead fish. I think it's one of the more annoying things about MM is this fucking annoying-ass fish. I don't know why they exist, because it's not like it's... Because, like, it'd be weird if the fish purely existed just to... as a constant reminder for the player to use the Zora, like, damaging shield around you. Considering that's something that the player is going to be doing, like, anyways. Or, sorry, no. I got a little bit backwards. Because, like, I mean, it's not... It's not that used, is my problem. I'm not sure why the fish exist. It's just, it's weird to me. Okay, so apparently any other way to knock down the hive is a good question. We'll almost have to stop here to take a break. Almost. Isn't exactly time yet. So you think if I grab the front of the chest, right? Okay, room key's kind of big. So if I did this, right? Wow. I wonder, can I buffer during that? So if I were to, like... Do you think I can buffer that? That's the real question. I know I'm, like, finding everything in existence to just not, like... Sorry. Just readjusting slightly. That's where the room key is. It didn't even let me do it. Fuck you. Okay, we'll go do one. We can kind of plunder everywhere but in the tanks, unfortunately, because we do not have Zora or iron. So we kind of just gotta rock with what we rock, and then that's it. And I wasn't even locking on. I could have just bomb masked her to death, because that also works, but... Yeah, I can't, enter the water to open the chest, unfortunately. So, we can plunder as best we can. There'll be some stuff missing, but oh well. Nothing! Love all the fuck out. I love all the nothing. Why does it fool some of you, but not all of you? Killed you immediately. Got you and then sent you. Bum, 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 Alright, so it is actually time for that break now. So, I'll be taking a little break, having a snack, doing my own thing, and I will be right back. So, enjoy the nice music as I send you guys off. Hold on while I check if... yeah, it's an ad. There it is. Alright, see you guys. Nope, nope. What the fuck? It just went back to an ad. There it is. Okay, see you guys. Be right back.
We are back. Sorry, my mic was muted there for a moment. Alright, turn that back on. And there we are. Alright. So I think we only... There we go. I think we only did 2 bits of the interior. There are like... There's like one more. It's over here. Okay, what the fuck was that? Oh, my bad. My bad. Off to defeat another god. Another god and god. Got her. That's just having the Great Fairy Sword does to you. It means you just get to walk up to somebody and just absolutely wreck their shit. You know, interior really was just foolish. I'll take it to mean there was nothing of really any worth here. Well, you know, I know the sewers is something that I need, but... Fuck, what does... Let's see. We still can't get into any of those. Let's see, we can't get into any of the temples because we don't know any of their songs. I didn't even notice those maps down there. What? Oh, I didn't know this information existed. Huh. New to me. We're gonna end up like really out of ideas in like a fucking second here. How do you get there? I don't think I've ever noticed that there before. Well, there's Bolero Fire, so it's a teleport song that could take us somewhere. I just don't care. Oh, there's a door that leads out there. Actually, I think I know where that leads now that I'm thinking about it. We're gonna get there. Let's go find a way back to MM and we'll use Bolero. So the only feasible option right now is just to see where Bolero takes us and hope that it's somewhere of progression. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be so woo-woo. I have no idea where I'm going. Just fair. This isn't like a no logic, so I do kind of want to do things by as much logic as possible. Because if it was no logic, I'd just be trying glitches and shit. I say that as if I know glitches and shit. I have lied to you all. I do not know glitches and shit. Okay, best hope is to find a grotto for Ocarina real quick and then try Bolero. Even though I could at any moment just go to respawn. I do know where I think an OOT grotto is, and that's like up here in North Clocktown. Actually, before we do that, we might as well check the bar, because, well, we might as well. Okay, we need the Master Sword and a wallet, so we can get, time. I forgot, I gotta wait for the ass to be ready. Which is at like 10, unfortunately, so. You know, there are a few things we can do while we're here, and we might as well do them while we're here. Shame I actually don't have the Keaton mask. That point of warp will always just be there, I guess. Different consistency, I guess. Oh, we have the room key, actually. Which means we can go in and out of this. We'll tell them when we want, and then we can just walk into the other door. Who would have guessed? Green rupee. Should still have enough time to help the old lady. Then we can check Curiosity Shop. We do not have Zora to make that work. Thanks, shopkeep. Doesn't Tingle have some bullshit that I can't afford? He's not here at night. That's okay. We're gonna wait for old lady to be robbed. Ba-da-da-ba. Bum, ba, ba, bu, bu, ba, ba, bu, ba, bu, bu, ba, bu, bu, ba. Cats are having a fight. It is almost time. It is now time. I wish OOTMM had more of, had the quality of life of you could, like, double time to the specific hour you want to be in. Because 2-Ship has it, but not OOTMM. I said, a lot of things OOTMM could still improve upon, in my opinion. Alright, old lady, what do you got for me? Every NPC feels like giving me a green rupee for my troubles. Sure, you know what? Yeah, fine. But, still. What's in the curiosity shop? I think it only ever sells something if the bag is stolen. Which it isn't. So, oh well. Check what this shop has again. I didn't remember it having 3 songs. I'm gonna be so fucking real. Guess we do have Sun Song MM here. Thought it would be fun. I could try to do Postman, but I don't have my tablet on me. Like, I'd have to go up and get it. Which I don't think I'll be streaming for all that much longer, so I'm not really gonna do it right now. Okay. Let's see, where does Bolero take me? Concerning. Yo! Ice Arrows MM. We actually have access to Akana. That is actually that's the wrong tracker said. Bum 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 bump. Yeah, sorry about that. Wrong tracker side, but yo, Soul of Phantom Ganon has been found. This is good for a few reasons. We actually don't. We don't have elegy is the problem. Well, we don't have the buttons for elegy, which mostly all of them, but I hate bats. Need this mask and being real with you, okay, so, if we could get to the other side, that'd be cool. We don't have any ability to do that. Because we do have elegy. Do not mistake that. We do have elegy. I forgot to click off to order. We do have elegy. Cannot play elegy. Not only because we do not have an ocarina, which is kind of amazing at this point. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down the chain, basically. Down the chain, I mean, be stupid. Because I believe, like, where we wanted to be was, like, right here. Sorry, figuring out positionally where those pots are, and I'm failing it every fucking time, like a natural. I see. I had the right idea the first time, and then I overthought it the second time. No. I'm right there. There was nothing. Fuck. I like finding the arrows before the bow because that's cool. Yeah, you can get to the other side, I think, if you keep pause buffer delaying it, but I'm not that kind of person, unfortunately. Oh, I'm being a little stupid though, because this gives us literal access to all of Akana Canyon. Like, this literally just gives us the way into it. Huh. In Akana Canyon, finally. We can go see what Tingle is selling, if anything at all. Tingle, you better be selling something interesting. I forgot Tingle had the hero's bow for here. And the game just wants me to find the fucking wallet somewhere, I guess. Forgot he was fucking holding on to it. That sucks for me. Boom. This is a great fairy want for us to give and to give to us. What does that look like? Nothing. What is a great fairy doing? Fucking up there. I'm not want to. Bam, 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 no, no. Where does the Akana Castle lead? Because I know that goes somewhere. Right, I forgot the interior is what is the thing. But both exit of well and entrance of well lead somewhere too. So there's a few more checks than I thought. Yo! Night 2. That's weird. That is just strange. Second night. We go from day 1, night 1 to night 2. That's strange. Bigger reach. It's been a very weird randomizer so far. Still a few more things. There is something over here to take a look at. Really epic. Okay. Where does well exit lead? Okay. Well, exit leads to... What is Ice Cavern? Oh, okay. Well, exit leads to... I'm my bad. That is interesting. I don't know if Ice Cavern has anything we need, but I'm going to check. Is the ice going to pop out something? Am I just supposed to see if it has anything in it? Fish! Okay. We'll see. I have a free bottle, right? Nope. Drink a ghost, regain some health. You know you wanna. Fish! I really need a soundboard for that. Poacher saw. Trading quest stuff, it's nice. Let's see where that flying pot went, or where it dragged any of its contents, but... Gigantic ice buzzsaw just trying to kill me. Okay. Yeah, Ice Cavern is completely doable, aside from... No, it's just completely doable. The only thing I'm going to hate is the fucking bats, but you know. Fucking peace. Soul of Odalawas! My favorite MM boss. He's just a funky guy. I hate you. I hate the keys. Snipe. You're a fucking bat. What? You got the compass for ice. I'm going to drink. It's not important, so. Now, I do have a thing called blue fire arrows, which means that I can get rid of ice, like red ice, with actual, like, ice arrows and shit. But I don't have ice arrows, so that's not happening. Oh, that's ice. This is going to actually be hell.
because all of the individual little ices actually do have their own item in them. Turn that on? No, not only that. Sorry, I'm questioning if that was like even an option. Then maybe it is one of the new like rando settings for OOTMM that I just either I didn't know about or I just completely forgotten about. It's one of those two. I don't know. Yo! Yo! It's 200. Well, the wallet for OT has to be here. Come on. So yeah, I usually like rocking with a lot of rando settings because it's certainly fun. That's a lot to search for. I'm not sure which one. I think I said before that I like not knowing where things are. But I think I'm half and half, honestly. I think sometimes I could go for a nice not knowing where things are. And then other times I think, like, there's match contents is nice, you know? Because you don't have to spend your entire time, like, looking around in different places. So I think I'm half and half. Nutting, dude. Tell me if anyone understands that fucking reference. Boss key for Snowhead. Gotta fucking do that. It's up there. Yo. Yes! For MM. We're at the same place for wallets. This is unfortunate. That, the problem is that none of those... None of those wallets really help, is one problem. It helps for getting things with MM, but I don't think there's a lot of, like... I don't think there's a lot of things I can buy within that range in MM. You got the dungeon map ice. The entrance is at beneath the well end. Oh, literally just for this. Are the compass and maps just in their own thing? A lot of spots to check, a lot of things to do. Let me go open up the other, let me go open up the other door, and then I'll definitely be bringing some of this fucking blue fire back with me, though. Because I need some to free the shop and good old King Zora. Because I don't know what Zora Shop sells. Oh, actually, Wallet does help us do bank checks in MM. So we can do those now. Got milk for here. What? Gotta drink all of it, though, unfortunately. I like how weird the bottles are in OOT. Like, in MM, the bottles are more, like bottles. But in, like, OOT, they're, like, pointed and polygonal. Like, you know, they'd be polygonal anyways, but... It's the child loach. God help me if there are items in the air, because I don't think I can fucking manage to get those items. And this is what I like about, randomizers. I like them giving me a set of items, and then I have to go like, okay, where is this? How does this item help me get to other places? Where does this randomizer clearly want me to be going right now? That kind of a thing. It's fun as hell. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here we go. Green rupee. I think it's cool having to. Cause like I think it's cool for convenience that containers match contents is a thing. Cause like, you know, I can see people looking at like all of these checks and going, I don't want to like check them all just to know. So containers match contents. At the same time, I also like the gamble of not knowing exactly when an item appears. Like, you just see a bunch of checks and you're just like, you know, you're just not sure if there's actually going to be anything of actual use in there. So I can take them both. Sometimes I'm not feeling like checking everything. Other times, you know, I'm in a gambling mood. What can you say? I don't think I can dash under those. I still think randomizers are just so cool. That blue potion. That MM blue potion, that's the thing. I might lose my mind if that's MM blue potion. Fucking car outside, sorry about that. I did not have to make those sounds. I hate bats. Stop! The things are not like one time either. The fire keys are one time. They hit you and they're gone. Fucking ice keys, however, they're bastards. I think I only need like one more blue flame. Nothing. It always weirdly trips me out sometimes when it's nothing. Quick question. You can't do this to me. I hate that. Freestanding items. But I want that so bad, it's actually fucked. Like, I don't think you understand. Because if that's blue potion MM, I need that. Fucking bottom of the well. Desp. Sure, I could do that. It's weird. Okay, so like OOT randomizer for Ship of Heart Canyon. If you hold on while pushing these blocks, like if you hold the A button, you just travel with the blocks, which is not something that happens here. It is very weird what randomizers change from one to the other. No. I need those items so bad, it's stupid. I need those items so bad. Come on. This is where you put the blue potion. I'm like dying on the inside. Cause like they're so close, but the game doesn't want to use the hook shot for them. What do you mean they're right there? Just have to accept it, I guess. Bad time to not have boomerang. Not that I even could use boomerang either. That might be bad. Can 12 even? No, it wouldn't be bad. Okay, no. I'm a little stupid. Overthinking things a little bit. And this should hopefully burn down all three. There we go. I didn't remember there being a singular white wolf. I thought it was two. What do we get from here? Two rupees, MM. Sick. That is everything in here. So what we're gonna do now is that we're gonna gather bottles for both the king and the shop, because the king could reward us with something. He rewarded me with fucking light arrows one time in one rando. So, always possible. And the sculptures don't hold anything, by the way, so don't expect me to get anything there. Blue fire. And blue fire. And now we leave back to MM and then discover where the inside of Akana leads and then discover where the entrance leads. For bottom of the well. Damn. Those pucks, guys. Those death pucks are no joke. If you don't have object permanence, I wouldn't. I'd look away from that. I forget it was even like. I like most things. I like how whenever I put on like randomized pricing, it's always just like outrageous prices. I guess what am I really expecting? But you know what I mean. It's always like 1,000, 2,000. Ocean Spider House. That's Ocean Spider House. Okay. Immediately went right past it. Okay. So those both go to just. No, hold on. What the hell did I just do? Sorry, I didn't think about that for a fucking sec. Almost put it in wrong and then didn't even think about it. There are pots in here. I was about to kind of just dip because there really isn't anything important in here. But there are legit pots in here, so. I mean, it is just a spider house. But they do contain pots, which is... Sorry. Okay. Really should not have on the bomb mask. I've done it multiple times where I just explode myself to death because I'm wearing the bomb mask as a means of not, like, needing to do it. We do not have the bow. It does not matter. There's a chest we could try to do in here, but it's not really available for us. Yo, boss key for Shadow Temple. What does that pot have? Nothing in it. And our pots in here. There's a chest through that fireplace, but we don't have the arrows to shoot the symbols. We have the mask to get the code. What are you gonna do about it? MM. some pots... Did you... Oh. I guess the pots with spiders and spiders aren't randomized. That makes sense. Okay, it's time to leave. That's all the pots in this place. And then we go check out what bottom of the well entrance is. Yeah, always make sure you have the Goron mask before you actually head down into Oceanside Spider House, because then you'll just be trapped if you don't got it. I don't have the song feeling, so even if we could go in there, we couldn't do it. Even if we had to do the door, we couldn't do it. I could do Ghost House. I have the sword for it. By that, I mean I can just do enough damage that it doesn't really matter how I fuck up. Entrance, what does it lead to? Okay. That is so weird. So bottom of the well entrance leads to bottom of the well. Who did say who? That is strange. We can't do this. More specifically, the reason we can is because we're adult. Just kind of fucking sucks. And the problem is we can't even tell where, Stone Tower leads, because we don't have the buttons for elegy. So nor do we even have our ocarina in here. Hold on. Hey, is, anyone remember what Hero's Bow costed? If not here, then maybe it would be cheaper. It's weird. Let's go do the... No, I think I junked Ghost Hut. Okay. Colossal Wallet, MM. I think I would have lost my mind if that was another fucking wallet. Would have been perfect, actually. Glad I fucking checked, huh? Probably get back to fucking regular MM at this point. Like, Termina Field, sorry. Turn to spawn, I guess. Do the good old trek back. Fuck me. Actually, no, I can get out normally. It's the fucking rivers right there. I was gonna see if Tingle sells the Hero's Bow for cheaper, in the regular Clock Town. I don't want to have to Goron jump over the fucking, I don't want to have to Goron jump over, Ocean Gate just to fucking... a Great Bay's Gate to be able to, like, get there. That breaks logic. Try to stay as in logic as possible. At least for right now, let's stay as in logic as possible, right? Sucks because I can't even actually check Tingle because he's not here. Not here at night. Night, 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 night. I don't suppose any of these were on the my price limit. I don't think any of them fucking were. 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, near 3,000. Okay. Bank checks. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deposit 1 rupee. And then, after that, we are going to go grab 1 more rupee. And then we're just gonna get all checks at once, because that's kind of satisfying. There we go. 3 whoppers and 3 more whoppers. And then this way we just skip it. It's like... MM. Alright, that's all bank checks. Give me my money back. Hold on. I mean, we can just do this. I don't have the bunny hood here, so we unfortunately can't keep time easily. But I can make an exception. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah! Okay. Close, but no cigar. It charges 2 rupees to do it again because he's an asshole. I led that one a bit too much. Whoops. Sorry, I wasn't clicked in. Stupid. Oh, fuck. Now this time, clicked in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So I'm using a online timer to decide. There we go. I usually have to use my fucking tablet to do that one. But instead we use just good old fashioned. I'm trying to get my fucking chair needs to be fixed, man. Cool. Boo ba 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 ba. It's a shame we can't do any day 2 related activities. Unfortunately. What is there to do? We can't get into any other sides, really. So it's fucked. Seeing what we have available, it's like, It's the fact that we don't have the hero's bow. It's that. If I could just get, like, MM's wallet, or the price to be lower in a different area, the hero's bow would fucking set us up. We could go into Goron's side, then we could check out what all that's about, and just because there's so many checks on, like, the Goron Mountain, it's insane. Sorry about that if that was heard. We're just wasting time at the moment. I mean, we've got a few trade quest items, so we can try to see about them leading to other items. It'd be funny if the Gerudo mask could fool other Gerudos into thinking you were like one of them, so that'd be like a cool way to get into Gerudo Valley. Do I for some reason not have magic in OOTMM? Do I have magic? Actually, do I have magic in OOT? It's a question that I don't think I'd have to ask. Yeah. Trying to think of our choices. There ain't a lot. I don't have the ability to heal tomorrow, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. It's a shame we have the Song of Soaring, because, like, imagine if we could use it. Don't have any of the boots for the other game. We don't... It's just don't have a lot of things, which is weird, because if you have a lot of things, you can't go to a lot of things. Most of my, like, temple access is cut off. Okay, so I think the best we're going to be able to do is, for now, one side of Beneath the Well. I think that's the best we can expect. So let me get 5 beans. Right, I just remembered where it actually is. Fess up, Bean Man. Need 5. Oh, well. Okay. Need a reminder where bottom of well was for MM. Of course. Faster. We just gotta hope that one side of well MM just has exactly what we're looking for. And maybe, hopefully, that includes a blue potion. Booba, ba booba, booba, ba booba, booba, ba boomba. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 bo 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 bo. It was an awkward meetup. I think it will always be this way. Just got knocked my ass back by kind of awkward timing, but you know. Ba-na-na-na. Couldn't tell if it was on me or not. And these guys will stay dead throughout cycles, so no need to worry about that.
It's weird. MM has the ones that. Alright, this is fish. I think I actually have 10 of those. Oh right, it's second night right now. That's weird. Hot spring is not on this side, which is unfortunate. Guy wants 10 bombs. Hot spring is day 1 night, and no, that's not happening. We don't even have the guy that wants the big post, so I'm not even going to try to capture you right now. Actually, there's a way to get the Let's see. Actually, it's night 2, meaning that there is another grave to be opened. And it's a good thing we are not far from graveyard. Yeah, if you can get there fast enough, then yeah, you can do that. Skip having to fucking deal with him. Do you like how MM's never that far away? Go up, get into the second grave, and then just see what's up. Kamakita, sir. Destroy that bitch. For as many items as I put into the game and that are in the game, a lot of places being foolish to plunder is really weird to me. Largest bullet bag. Largest bullet bag. Largest bullet bag. We can't continue the well unless we get the hot spring water. So Here's what we'll do. Um, here's what we'll do. Right now, I'm going to say that we are going to call it for now. It has been a very productive day of the rando. And let me save tracker state. Okay. Before next stream, I will get the well water. I will get the hot spring water. And we will be ready to see what the well has to offer. But thank you all for joining me on today's stream for the rando. This is my schedule: Mondays, Tuesdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. For sure, guarantee gonna be there. Gonna be there for at least 3 hours if I don't feel like doing more, or maybe the fall if I'm feeling it. Every other day is whenever I feel like it. If I've just so like, comment, subscribe, do everything that cool people would do and then some, because it helps. So I shall see you guys next time. Bye. Sorry about that. Bye. Bye.